There's a beauty in the way you're worn, and the sharpness of your thorns, so vibrant in the imperfections. In the pain there's something real, all that anger so concealed. Still you're lost in how to feel, just let me hold that severed world. The pieces feel so cold. All the tears won't bring it back to life. But hate will always grow. There's a beauty in the way you lay, and the way your color fades. You stand out now with your imperfections. Oh, it was never meant to fall apart. It was not supposed to cause us harm. But these days all I do is wonder, is it better now that we can start again? 'Cause in the pain there's something real, all that anger so concealed. Still you're lost in how to feel, just let me hold. Oh, that severed world. The pieces feel so cold. All the tears won't bring it back to life. But hate will always grow.
My city's good to tell you the tale. Everyone was left in the veil. My time won't come to an end. Take a look around, it's a war zone. The damage is already done. Take a look around, it's a war zone. The damage is already done. Take a look around and keep your guns high. It's a war zone. It's a war zone. And I'll be fighting for my life, so keep your guns high. It's a war zone. It's a war zone. And I'll be fighting. I'm bad to the bone. Got blood on my knees. I'm bad for my life, I'm fighting. Yeah, I'm bad to the bone. Got blood on my knees. I'm bad for my life, I'm fighting. The ash keep burning down. No, you won't hear a sound. The screaming bottled within. Take a look around and keep your guns high. It's a war zone. It's a war zone. And I'll be fighting for my life, so keep your guns high. It's a war zone. It's a war zone. And I'll be fighting. And I'll be fighting for my life, so keep your guns high. It's a war zone. It's a war
like as they move from the light. Am I even real, even real? Everywhere I look, I'm starting to feel time is eating me alive, me alive. Drowning in my life, who am I? Time is eating me. My feet glued to the floor, I'm not moving anywhere. Lost inside of a crowd that couldn't care less. Everything was moving so fast. Everywhere I look, I'm starting to feel time is eating me alive, me alive. Drowning in my life, who am I? Time is eating me. Time moves on and on. Can I stomach it? Can I stomach it? Where did I go wrong? I fear built an appetite, but time is eating me alive, me alive.
It's off. Why is it so dark? Huh, I guess it's always been that way. Pretty weird. Oh, I should have got a hat. Should have got like a medieval hat. Fool. Next time. Performance or fidelity? Let's feature it fidelity for now. English tutorials. Yes, please. God, it's been a while. Road. Set automatic. Allow your horse to automatically follow the roads. That will be okay. No telemetry. Subtitles are on. Let's go with large because I'm blind. Confirm. Graphics. Fidelity. Ooh. That looks fine. Sound. Turn on music just a little bit. Why is it flickering? Maybe it's when I change stuff. We'll see. Bang. At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia was ravaged by war. No narrator this time? We had a narrator last time. He had a great voice. King Wenceslaus the Fourth has taken care. I'm drinking water at the same time. Watch, I can narrate and drink water. Never mind, I can't if I. Oh, shit. Schultz.
Keep firing! Don't stop! We need more arrows! Need help here, damn it! You grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out!
Incoming! Good catch. This is not triumphant music.
Godwin!
It is Godwin. It's the monk from the first game who has the dirtiest quest in the game.
Move!
Father!
Maybe look familiar.
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Get ready!
Is this the castle we run in? We bang that lord's wife? I don't remember what it was called. No, that was Calmer. There's somewhere else.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Well, where Henry? Okay, I'm... What's his name? Last rites. Stand in the front of the ramparts.
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick!
Oh, this
We
feels
have to
so
repel
floaty.
them.
I forgot how floaty this feels. I need to turn up the FOV. I'm going. Oh my god, I feel so short. Ah! How do I... Oh. I missed. How do you reload? Hold. Got it. I got one. Take that. Whoever you are.
Die, you swine!
Damn it. Damn, I forgot his aim is not as unforgiving in this game. Yeah, with the gun.
Now you're...
I got him. Okay, never mind. You got him. Shit, that went too high. Maybe I can't take out the knights.
They're coming inside! Godwin, move downstairs. We can handle it here.
When you say so. They're so dead. We're all gonna die. We're all dead.
Form a line! Quick!
Form! Form a line! I thought I already loaded that bolt. Maybe it don't. shook him. They really think that wouldn't happen? All those men just went to die for no reason.
Another attack! This won't stop them! Godwin, draw your sword and follow me! That's it!
I have a sword? Aha.
Knock it down! Fucking Wenceslas!
Oh, that was the man.
Down or they'll overrun us!
Yeah. Can I push the ladder down? Yeah, I can. Hoot. Like that. Don't do it, Hans. Don't be a hero. He's dead.
Fuck! I've been hit!
Like, don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Is this all gonna be a flashback that he has mid-battlefield? Nope, okay. That would have been hilarious, though. So Hans is dead. Or about to be. Several weeks earlier. I don't know why my mouth is doing this.
Dentes Fortuna, you vat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace.
Barely speak Czech.
Fortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world.
Adventure.
Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
Oh, look, we got the dog.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward
Hang
to
on a
your
second, guys. I'm checking something. My stuff is acting weird. One moment. Okay, it's fine.
Adventures that will become the stuff of legends.
Adventure.
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Nah.
Why? He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? We're a foreign army rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Hakuna Matata.
See now.
What a wonderful
There's
phrase.
the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Dick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Man's actually blind in both eyes. Doggos. I hear the dogs.
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them!
Even if they weren't, I don't think we could take them. There are a lot more of them.
Besides, we stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
Don't shoot the messenger, people.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas. While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
Sigismund.
So it would appear we are enemies.
I can talk him down, don't worry, Sir Hans. I'll give him that stare.
We're not enemies.
Give him the look.
We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
Henry from Scots. Where? Now let's see here. What's your playstyle? Soldiers pick nothing more than a weapon in their hand. Advisor speaks souls of knowledge. Scout likes to hide in the shadows. Use playstyle. Use a playstyle that'll give you some starting experience points. But what traits you choose next are up to you. Okay, cool. I'm a soldier.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone.
Humans.
Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side in dialogues. You will have a choice of some of the options below that define how you will react. Be aware, persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Speech. Try to handle a situation peacefully. Coercion. You say something to get your way, even if using lies and manipulation. Charisma. You can make your weapon, you make your noble appearance and good reputation. Domination, make clear that the other person you are superior to them. Might. You can try to come across as a hero and protector of the weak. Dread, you can, when reasonable doesn't work, threats might. Interesting. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party. Within dialogues, you will have several options how to react. Be warned. The other party won't always believe you. Persuasion is not about picking right smile. It's about who you're talking to. What you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless. Just like claiming to be a nobleman with a straw sticking out of your boots. Makes sense? So one's diplomatic. He's neutral. He seems like a soldier type, though. He was concerned about the bandits. As a soldier, we can help you with the bandits.
We want to negotiate an alliance.
Let me fight.
And we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place.
Let me at him.
As a sign of goodwill. And then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you, your help might well come in handy. All right.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God, what kind of a backwater have they sent us to?
That smile.
I suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky.
He looks like a Thomas.
Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
If anyone's watching, let me know if it looks a little dark.
Probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Be quiet, you flea-bitten hound. Free! Off you go.
Dog. What's your deal?
Henry!
Oh,
call that dog to heel.
I'm trying.
Come here.
What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Mutt, you look way more well-rendered now. Good boy. You're the good boy. You're a good boy. Can I chat with Mutt? I can. Stay.
Stay.
Oh, we can praise him. Who's a good boy? Oh, never mind.
Good boy.
Good boy.
Good boy.
Give him pets. Oates, how you doing? You got any food for my dog?
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
He's a hungry little guy. I'll bring you something from the feast.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow. They'll surely serve us up some real delicacies at Lord von Bergov's castle. And I'll be invited, too.
You might be right. After all, you're a noble's bastard, and Sir Hans always keeps you close at hand. All right, then. Here's your sausage. And don't forget about me
Nailed it.
tomorrow. My favourite is boar meat with rosehip sauce and cabbage.
We don't remember any of that. Here you go, Mutt. Who's a good
Look
boy?
what I have for you.
Good boy. How you doing, Chief? Nicholas of Ratai. How do you like it here?
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Ratai?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
Are you worried about tomorrow?
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
Yeah, they could fall out.
I'm not so sure about that. Even the best of folks can fall out. One small wrong word robs them up the wrong way. And next thing you know, the claws are out.
Aye, I suppose. Still, though, I reckon it'll be fine.
He's a naive kid.
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
Those wolves are crazy loud.
And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, 'cause you always lose.
I love that I think these are the same voice actors from the first
Ha
one.
ha.
At least this
Very
guy
droll.
is for sure. I think tomorrow we'll go.
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Do you know this domain?
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovis at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like. I must remind him.
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
That's a fair point.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky?
And if I win?
No.
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday. I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me. All right, it's a deal.
I'm gonna be in debt by the end of this.
Well,
oh my god, I don't remember anything about the first game of dice. He used to be really good at it. All right, if you're interested in gambling, you can find a game with dice at any respectable taverns. Hold dice that are previously thrown. Right. And like each dice, choosing a dice. Start a game by rolling 6 dice. Select the scoring dice you want to keep. And they're like, we can't go over. We bust or something. Ah, here we go. Be aware of dice combinations. All right, I think I remember how to
we'll
play.
see whose side luck is on today.
Yahtzee. I think there's a way to pull up. Yeah, okay, it pulls up all the things. We got 2 pairs of. Oh, we got 3 threes. Ooh. Roll the rest of it. Pass. Jesus. Okay, so ones are worth something just by themselves. Okay, I should have held that.
Damn
one.
it!
Ah! Fool!
Ha ha! If I threw like that, I wouldn't play at all. No, that's as far as I go. That'll do.
I just need 500. I think I have to. Do I only have the 2 dice?
That's enough for me.
No, I
Your
get
turn.
it. Okay. It's 300. The 4's worth anything together? No. It's 1,000. That'll bust me. Right? Isn't that right? Is it 1,000 busts?
God
Okay, no,
damn
we
your
have to beat it.
eyes. You played well.
Ha!
What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
I win.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
Well then, Henry.
For God. How many times do I have to tell you? I
What
ain't
up?
Playing with you.
What up?
Why not?
Because
Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
It looked for a while like we'd be charging at each other.
I must say, I wasn't expecting that bastard to start on me.
Yeah, I could tell.
Well, you got one of
But
them
we managed the
faces.
situation all right in the end. He even apologised to
Nah.
us. If Hannah had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the
Damn,
biting
I'm
remarks
pretty
to yourself.
confident.
You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Where did Henry get the balls? Open my inventory. Player menus where it's divided into 6 sections. Oh my god, there's a lot. Training sword. My kettle hat. Before putting on your helmet, you'll need to equip protection. Oh. Right. Damn, that's worth a pretty penny. How do I jump? There we go.
So, should we start?
Ready?
Shit, I were lock on. Oh, hold on. I forgot how to
Draw
take.
your sword.
Hang on.
Forgot
this
how.
time, I'll take the lead.
I just can't wait.
Hold down.
Let's get
There you go.
warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
What happened to the center one? This is different than before, because wasn't it 5 directions? Oh, now there's only 4. I think there was technically 6. Maybe I unlock more later. Maybe they simplified it.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Chain attacks. Chain attack by pressing the attack button again after your first strike and still progress.
You want to wear me down like that?
Very nice exchange, Henry.
Is that the best you can do? Bernard would weep to see you.
I was just kind of spamming it.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good.
Oh, right, I got it. Wait, did they change that?
What are you doing? Cover! Good! Nice!
Ow.
That's the way! Good!
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Okay. Right
Wake up! You're doing great, Henry.
Clash of blades.
So it's right before he actually swings and not before it impacts. Got it.
Nice! But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready! Sweet! Nice! Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember,
works?
if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Nice work, Henry. Nice. Good riposte. Oh, nice, Henry. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
What'd you mark?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. Your first hit.
Nice block.
Now we're even.
Ah! You're no match for me.
Cut the ball.
Go, fellas, go! Nice block. Like that, and he'll be on his back.
Oh, he got me. I'm fucked up.
That one hit the spot.
Ow! He's getting serious.
That one hit the spot.
Got his ass. That's who.
I yield! Enough! Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
Where do I put the sword away? There we go. Food.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won, right?
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oates? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle.
That's
and
gumbo.
we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Oh, you just tell him what happened.
Dragging you apart was great fun. You were shit-faced, he was foaming at the mouth, and she was screaming like mad.
I was watching from the table, and I have to say, Henry, you dodged him pretty well. Did you catch a blow at all?
Aye, but nothing
level
worth
16?
talking about.
He doesn't go down easy.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart. Nothing happened with Teresa. Brave, that's all. Brave, and that's all. That's have what? Brave, and that'll have to do you. She's my sweetheart. That's Teresa.
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
All right. I mean, Teresa be fine.
Listen up. I'll tell you what that girl can do. The wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off...
Enough, enough. You want to be a chivalrous knight, and you talk like that about a damsel? For shame. You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Don't caught a scent. I was with you the whole time. Was looking for some shelter. Needed a bit of peace and quiet. Was watching you the whole time.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see him?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends.
The concept of time.
Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
I don't know who the fuck he is.
I've already told you all I know. Von Berghoff is a very important nobleman, the royal chamberlain. He administers the country for the king, collects taxes. It's like this. There's the king, then him, then a very big gap, and then me. And we are envoys sent to offer him an alliance.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
I'm gonna level up my marksman. I feel like, you gotta be honest, I feel like sword fighting's a little easier in this one than the other one.
If I had to choose, I'd take a bow. After all, why not seize the opportunity to take down your foe before he gets near to you? Of course, the bow takes training too. Not everyone can hit their target at 50 paces.
And you can choose something for your supper, like that first time we went hunting. The first time you ever held a bow. I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stopped going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the
Why
only
did you
reminder
say
I
that
had a
name?
pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter.
I
suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Yeah.
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What?
Damn right.
So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough. Otherwise, we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry.
We're gonna get naked.
Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
You don't need to do that. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief! I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds. Oh.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king. Whew. You were right about our stench.
Very stanky.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
How much older Henry is. It's crazy.
That really shrivels the old ball sack.
Just two bros.
What's the matter? Females! Let's go to them. Sir Hans. Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
I got a blur ready for these moments.
Hans. Oh.
Head down, Henry.
Hang on a second. I just realized the title is misspelled in the stream. Dude, where's my sword? Where's sword? It does look a little too dark on the stream, I think. Let me fix that.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Not like that.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
There we go.
Head down,
Lights
Henry.
off. Lights on.
To sneak closer.
Lights off. Lights on.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close. What are you playing at? Come here or they'll see you.
What the hell are they singing? Sir Hans, these could be sirens. They'll steal our souls, Sir Hans. Sir Hans! They steal our souls, Sir Hans!
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on.
You think?
Let's get closer.
I only have one love. They're doing laundry, Sir Hans.
One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
You're a weird dude.
What was that sound?
Oh, that's so cute. Look at the bunny up top. Flying through slime and moss here, Sir Hans.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
I still think it might be witches. I can't tell if that one has her top off or not. No, she doesn't. Damn!
Henry, I told you to...
Oh, we're under attack!
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Getting jumped by bandits?
A letter.
Is that... Surely that wasn't what's his name. Save the wenches!
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance.
You don't.
Until they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Save the wench!
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey!
Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
Damn! Man's got a code of some kind. That man's no normal
What are you gaping
bandit.
at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim? Just now.
Oh, damn, I got hit!
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Off his horses, quick!
I got hit. I got arrow in the shoulder.
Oh, Mott.
Good boy.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
That's what I do.
I'm done with running. Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
That's pretty deep arrow.
We can't leave it like this. No, wait! Ah, fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trotsky?
A wanted man. Damn, I'm fucked up.
There's someone in front of us! Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right?
Around.
You two, go
Use
up
your
there.
head. Be careful.
Get a move
Stick
on.
behind me.
You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. If they didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond, I want to know.
How dark these shadows are. Why is the shadows so dark? Oh my god, you can't see anything. Hang on, I want to see this on stream. You can't see anything when it's like that. Oh my god.
Get to work.
That, it doesn't even come up on the it's not, that's fucking funny. You can't see dick. Alright, hang on. We gotta fix some stuff. Something's gone wrong here. It's not ever been this bad. Oh. There's something wrong with the Xbox settings? I wonder if my monitor is brighter than the game, and that's what's fucking with it. I'll have to play with that later on. Now you should see what I see. Darkness, lightness. Turn down the FOV down by 1 again, I think.
Swim all the fucking way across. Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here.
than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling up.
Contrast just a wee bit.
Pitch black. When all your torch does is blind you, leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in a skirmish, maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing. We'll fuck. They get a nice reward.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
We can take him, Sir Hans. Me and you. They'll never expect naked men.
Dice against Lefty
They're coming
yesterday.
here.
Shouldn't
Stand
you be
still.
keeping watch instead? You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere
Run,
on the bank. Not
quick.
here. Why are we moving down instead of being high up? Because you can't see shit what's there.
Run!
No, no, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Split up and find them. Kurva! They're feeding to the rock. Hurry!
They found us! Run, Sir Hans! Sir Hans! Shit. No time for breaks.
What now?
Hey?
Oh,
Hans,
fuck.
there's more of them up top.
Take cover.
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake?
Alright, it's just clicking. We don't hold. Run!
Hey, get over here. Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
With the fucking shadows.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Something's wrong. The shadows should not be that dark. Yeah, because that looks white. Something's fucked. That's a closer blue. That's what I'm looking at. But then we have all darkness. That's not it. That's closer to what the game actually looks like. Ah, shit. Sorry if you're watching the stream. It's not normally a fucking issue. I don't think it's been an issue in the Elden Ring at all. What the fuck happened? Oop, too dark. My hand slipped. It's slightly closer to what I'm looking at, I guess. At least you can actually see the damn thing.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it.
Oh, fuck.
If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff.
Okay, so bushes now slow me down, apparently. Oh, saw fire. Oh, were those like lightning bugs? Find Sir Hans.
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Here! Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Oh, fuck, hi. Take the sword. Run it through him. Run him through.
You're a dead man!
Oh. Was I supposed to lose that? Get him, Mud! Good boy.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son?
Oh, fuck. Hi, Dad.
It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
I miss you, Dad.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but It has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
You look a lot skinnier than the first game.
Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you. You know how things really are.
I'm still my pa.
Why? Am I dead?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Well, if I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster.
Yes, sir!
You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry.
That was a good scene.
Thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. He broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods.
It's true.
And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, help you up.
Vanish. Hakuna Matata. They are fireflies.
How are you holding up?
Bad.
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it.
Oh, those are actual firefly.
Talk.
Oh,
I know
my
you're hanging
goodness.
in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of
Feels
Sir
like
Hans
Far
Cable.
Cry.
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Holy fuck!
Fuck.
Humans!
Humans. They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us.
Christ, Henry, stop yelling and move your ass.
Bianca.
Bianca.
Come on.
My first love.
Father?
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle.
Henry.
Hurry. What about you?
My fault.
My mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to Sir Hans.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, you'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Promise me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. We'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Dad, run! Dad, you were not that skinny.
Henry,
You a big man.
pull
What
yourself
happened? No,
together.
no!
Please.
Pa! Not again, Pa.
There's nobody here. You're just imagining things. Run. No. Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
You. Look. And you.
Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
Man, Hans is a real homie for not dropping us.
Henry, wake up.
I knew we got close, but damn, he's really...
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
I let you down, Pa.
Let them all down.
You've never let me down. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here. Come on.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help.
Brought me to a witch.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're... That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Wait!
Think again, stop!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
I hope he's alive. My Pa. My Ma. Hardest part of the whole game was this moment.
I've come from Scallops. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who?
Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Gotta rip that mustache off.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Where's my boy and my dog?
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
Hurting all over.
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall. But you lost several main level skill and perk points due to the extremity or due to the extent of the injury. Oh shit. Oh, so that's how they're going to get away with having to level up again. Terribly injured. Nearly a cripple. Hang on, maybe it's my monitor. What the what is going on? What the hell is this?
His wound is still bleeding.
What?
Better bandage it up quick.
Oh, I must have had my hand on something. I turned the whole screen red. What did I do that for? How did I do that? What is happening with this fucking OBS these last 2 days?
Damn! This wound is still bleeding. I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out. Damn! This wound is still bleeding. I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
Fuck, I did. I have no idea how I did that.
Damn! This wound is still bleeding. I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
Shut up, Henry. I'm working here. That's too much. Why the fuck does it look so much
wound is still bleeding?
Darker on the fucking...
Better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
Is my contrast fucked up on my monitor? I think it is. You know what I think is happening?
This wound is still bleeding.
I think this game might operate a little differently than some of my other games. Like some of my other games, I think like take over my monitor and they're like, "We'll set this for you properly," and not this one, I guess, which is fine. You know, the image is super fucking flat.
This wound is still bleeding. I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out. Damn! This wound is still bleeding. I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
Like on your guys, like on the stream, it looks fine. You know, there's a very, you know, unnatural, oh, I'm passing out. My monitor, it's fucked up. I don't know why.
Damn! This wound is still bleeding. I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out. Damn! This wound is still bleeding.
Guess I'll fix it later.
Bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
Eat.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
More.
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
All right, we need to Fix the bleeding. Open our inventory? Nope. Nope. Can we open our inventory again? Aha! Down on D-pad.
There's a water trough in front of the hut. Have a wash there, so you're fit to face the world.
Mutt! Oh, never mind. You're not my mutt. You're a mutt.
Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Water trough. Oh. Dub. Get out of here with your best viewers. I want my viewers to be awful. Terrible. But you had some wine and some cheese somewhere, right? I feel like you're gonna get all the water off of that. Oh, here we go. Shave your schnapps. It's even the game. You're not wearing a pouch? What? Oh, drink it. Save an apple for Sir Hans. You've got some Dutch courage. Alcohol has boosted some of your stats. If you drink too much, it will start to weaken you. Ah, I gotta get it right. You can't get addicted as well. I remember that from the first game.
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ.
My brother.
In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you. And over Bajana, too.
Pray.
Lord God Almighty,
oh God, Emperor
look down
of mankind.
on a poor sinner, and hear my heartfelt prayer. Protect Sir Hans, and don't let him die. Just as he didn't let me die. Preserve his life. Because he's a young gentleman. Brave and just and a good Christian. And look down on Bajana too. And let her save Sir Hans.
He is
and
brave,
deliver
I
her
don't know
from
about
all
just.
evil, and grant her grace. Because she herself is merciful and didn't turn us away in our hour of need. Amen.
Amen.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, Chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
I know the herbs. I don't know the herbs.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Hey, Fire.
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow centre. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape.
I can do it.
And digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry.
I'm a tough old boy.
I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier.
Down
When
by
you
the
head
creek.
out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Let's do it. Picking flowers and burying bodies, just like the first game.
You've lost a lot of blood.
Okay. Can I pet you? No. Oh my god, that's new.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Hello, Mr. Deer. Aha! Purple sage.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
We also need some chamomile, right? Did she tell us what chamomile looked like? Aha!
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
What's with all the flies? Is there a beehive right next to me? Oh, must be some bees living in this thing. Oh, there is some bees. Hey, bees. Can't hit the beehive. Let's go bury the body. Fire, does it look okay? Like colors and shadows and stuff look okay on stream? I've been messing with that the entire game.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul
Spit
play.
it out, drone. What fucking happened here, and how come Boris is dead?
Oh, I should have buried the guy first.
You're done for!
Shit, I didn't. Shit.
I'll break your bones!
We're going in hands. His hands. Oh, never mind. Looks good. Okay, cool. I forgot to actually equip the axe. That's a pretty painting.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
During the night.
Shit, how do I take it out again?
Don't try my temper, crone. It wasn't a broken neck. You're a dead man.
Shit, I can't take a single hit.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
What fucking happened here, and how come Boresh is dead?
I really like the first game. So far, well, obviously I've died several times. I think the first game, go into it thinking like it's more of a simulator than like a traditional adventure game. Think of it like Medieval Simulator 2018, I think is when it came out.
He fell off the cliff and broke his neck.
Don't try my temper, crone. It wasn't a broken neck that killed him.
You're done for! Fuck you, whoreson!
Wait, did I not take out the axe? Take out the axe, Henry! Henry! Oh, for fuck's sake, Henry.
Oh, rip your ass open!
God damn it.
Come on, then!
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
And how come Boresh is dead?
It happened during the night. He fell off the cliff and broke his neck.
I shouldn't have to hold
Don't
this to
try
take
my
that.
temper, crone. It wasn't a broken neck that killed him. His head's
You're in
caved
for an
in,
arse
and he...
kicking, you piece of shit! You're a dead man!
Sick 'em, Growler.
Yeah,
Christ,
Growler.
I'm bleeding!
Don't let him get away.
Run!
Don't let him get away. Oh, what the fuck? There's a photo mode. That's funny.
Beautiful.
He'll be back if we don't take him down.
Shit! I can't handle this.
You're right, you can't. I can't lock onto him. Where you going?
Oh, no!
Am I not supposed to kill him? There he goes. Tin badge of Head Start? I don't know what the fuck that is.
I can't bury him without a shovel. Bajena said there should be one near the dung heap.
I wonder if I had buried the body first, if something else would have happened. If like those guys would have showed up and I could have like talked them out of it or something. Hello, pig. Alright, Bashana, what you do is you stick these guys on stakes. No one will fuck with you again. Or they'll burn your house down. One of the two. comb. You okay?
God in heaven, you look a sight. It's a wonder you're standing on your feet. My word, they worked you over good.
I mean, they're dead, so I'm okay.
That's nothing but a scratch or two. You should see the other two fellas.
Don't play the hero. I can't see much, but I know what a battered fella looks like. Show me that. I'll try and get you into better shape. I didn't go to the trouble of healing you, just so you'd up and die on me. Well now, better?
Much better. Thanks a lot. And are you all right? They didn't harm you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know what you heard, but when they turned up, they found that dead fella and recognized him as one of theirs. So, they must be with that brute who caught up with you here yesterday. Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Technically, he's the noble. She deserves the truth.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have 2 fresh corpses in my yard.
Now, don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you 2 the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy, but we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard.
Potion crafting
my
time.
eyes are so
Potion
bad,
crafting was my favorite
it'd
part of
take
the
me
first game.
all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word.
Most men can, Henry.
Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case.
You couldn't read in the last game,
If you
Henry.
give me some advice,
You had to
I'd
learn.
be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Start the alchemy. Yeah, Fire, in the first game,
First, go to
the
the
reading was a
recipe book.
skill. And you had to, like, if you didn't level it up at all. I think to even level it, you had to start a quest specifically to learn how to read. Anyways, let's see here. Pressing A to browse.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Whoops. Recipes. You can flip through the book by using push Y to switch between recipes and herbalism. Okay. Alright, you will need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Got it. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage.
You must have read it by now, surely.
I'm a slow reader, woman. Leave me alone. God, jerk.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher
wine.
from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Pour the wine in there. I have not changed that animation.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Move the cauldron. Okay, this is different.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked, put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right.
I think it was
Let's
one
get
handful,
to it.
right? Or 2
First,
handfuls? It was 2.
throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
1. And 2.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Grinding.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Did I do it? Yeah. Damn, $25? I feel like the economy is different now. I did it, Grandma.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of them damn corpses what's lying there the whole time.
Sure.
Sorry.
I'll do the best I can.
When you're done with that, go get some sleep. You won't miss anything, And you need the rest after everything that happened.
Alright, let's put some pants on. Keep forgetting what button is close. There we go. He's not covered in blood. Ooh, a belt. A pouch. Equipping, that's new. Hang on. Equipping a pouch will open your slots you place foods and potions into. You can quickly consume them during combat. Oh, that's cool. I think these bigger hose look better. Is there armor? No, there's like a strength stat to them. Yeah, we look fine. I need a shovel. So there was a shovel somewhere. Shovel? I don't think I can get in here. That's a torch. That's a stick. That's a hay fork. That's an outhouse. A shovel? No. Woman, where'd you say the shovel was? On my map. Take the spade. It's a G. Oh, it's right in front of me. Poop shovel. This is gonna be a long walk. It'll be.
Ah, shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work.
Oh, that's so cool.
You can't be in the ground soon enough.
Let me get them all down here. Where's the third body? There it is. All right, can't jump with a body. Probably, honestly. I think there was there cooking in the I think there was cooking, but it was like really simple. It was like throw in pot turns into this. I don't think there was anything to it. Oh, what the fuck? Where does his body keep going? It keeps bouncing away. All right, start digging. Carry the corpse and bury it. Is there really, it's really a whole ass tutorial to bury corpses? Yep, in you go. Just, oh, I have to dig 3 graves. Oh, this is gonna suck. They're bandits. Just let me leave them.
Oh, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. Oof.
After quite a bit of arduous work. There's nowhere space to dig a grave. There we go. Damn my God-fearing ways. His fucking body. Barry. Now, Mr. Pig, you can leave those dead bodies alone. Get the stink of death off of me. That's another cool thing about this game is the all the small things, like interacting wise. So like, I'm sure it's just as much in this first game or in the second game here. But like how you dress, if you've bathed, what kind of like facial hair and all that stuff, that all plays into your interactions with NPCs.
Those corpses have been taken care of.
Whether your clothes are ripped up or
We've gone
bloody.
to rest by the stream.
Oh, thanks, Henry. I appreciate it. You did what you could. Me and the gravedigger will do the rest, so I ain't stuck with that corpse forever.
Nap time. Close the door. Sir Hans, my boy. You wake up. I owe you my life. But I kind of saved yours before, so we're good to even now. Good night, Grandma. Oh, wait, first soup. Soup. Oh, I love this clock. I wish more games did it like this. Elden Ring has a similar thing, but it's like in the corner, and I would prefer it if it was like way in the front. I guess we'll just sleep till like 5 in the morning. Never mind. What a nightmare.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it
Oh,
like back
spoilers
in the
for the first
Metropolis,
game.
things would have worked out differently.
Fire.
Where's my fucking sword?
I
Kill that bastard.
Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Strong
Don't remember.
fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
I gotta find that sword. I made it with my dad.
my fucking sword!
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
I forget what we had to let him go.
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Ma?
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right.
Gotta remember Teresa.
I came
Gotta
in the
remember
evening
Teresa.
while you were asleep.
Gotta remember Teresa.
Ma
Oh,
told
God.
me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night.
Oh, Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
I got a girl waiting for me back home. Don't look at me. Straight to marriage.
I feel like I got thrown by a horse and then stampeded by a herd of cattle.
Is it really that bad?
More or less. Although the fact that I'm hurting all over means I'm alive. So I reckon it's all good. Considering.
That's surely the healthy way of looking at it. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth. A villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father. And I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
A beautiful maiden. It was just a dream. It doesn't mean anything. My dad's sword. I need that sword. It's a good sword.
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all. And swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Would you pull that out of a fortune cookie?
Look, sorry, but that's all just guesswork and soothsaying. I know very well what I need.
If you're really so sure about that, good for you.
I am. And I'll pray to God for the strength to exact just
There's a
revenge.
fortune cookie emoji?
Like
I had
swore.
no idea.
And the sooner I get up, the sooner I can get to work on that.
Well now, you've really come back to life. We'll have to make use of that. Breakfast is on the table. and
Again,
I've got
woman,
something else for you too.
I've got someone waiting
Come
for me
along,
back home.
And we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Remember Teresa. She saved our life several times. Oh, Henry's level is increased. List of perks is found in the inventory in the player tab. Oh, up top. The player tab. Oh, I'm a player, alright. But not really, because Teresa has my heart. I'm a charming man. I'm an optimist. What the fuck? Is the side of the screen supposed to be cut off like that intentionally? Skill info. There we go. Okay, it's intentional. I was worried for a second. I guess I'll take one. Thank you for your sacrifice, Fire. I'm a hard-working lad. Okay, yeah, so it's individual parts. Fall damage reduced by 30%. Wield weapons. Acquired ability. Oh, yeah. Then main level. If you lose reputation, will drop 10% less. If you gain reputation, will gain. I'm a charming lad. Look at me. All charm. Damn. That's beautiful.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come. Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Oh, right. I remember the first game where I saved his life.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Humans.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
I think there was 2.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count.
What is
Besides,
the
they
lighting?
were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Hakuna Matata.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
Oh man, girl, we ain't got the time for Talmberg. And by that, I mean, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is causing this, like, extreme... Because the shadows are so harsh on the stream, but they're not anywhere near that bad on my screen. So weird. Yeah, I know. Look, it's bugging the shit out of me. I don't know. Maybe I'm going crazy.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Yeah, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade.
Damn
We
it.
can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of
It
trouble.
looks so concerned.
You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your
How
offer.
does that sound?
Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskovitz.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
We have to find Mutt.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right.
But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Rattay, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road,
camera
there's something
monitor
you should
doing?
know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
Oh, what's the matter? Weird. I saw him.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though. So you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
Where'd you get it?
I found it in the dung pile. Must have belonged to the fellow I brawled with that night we got here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Got a different shirt. Or the same shirt, just about that. Oh, she gave us some money too? God bless you, man. Thanks, Grandma. This game has had like 3 opening scenes. That guy does not have time for this. Hey. Keep in your pants, Hans. Mud! Is that our mud or is that a different? I think that's a different mud. Again, that was like the third opening scene.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Knock, knock.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
Password.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is a man by one guy? Oh, what the fuck?
Fucking shit! Fuck!
Yeah, no, it's very... So it takes place in...
Do you know who I am?
Bohemia. So it's just like Czech.
You fucking don't!
Like Czech, like modern day Czechoslovakia, I think.
I am Sir Hans Capon.
So, very much the same kind of aesthetic as The Witcher. Eastern European style.
To Ratai! Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
Dickhead. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew it.
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Party. that? What is going on with that flickering lights? Burn it. Burn the castle.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Yeah, that's definitely the game. That's not the capture or anything. That was happening on
Look,
both
we've had a
monitors.
tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
These artists close
What
off
the
at
fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Well, we could track down those bandits and get our letter back. With that, they'd have to let us in.
How do you intend to do that? Ask them nicely. Please, kind bandits, pretty please, can we have our letter back? Or do you want to charge at them in these rags and hope our stink knocks them out, eh?
They're very droll. No, I was thinking more like finding their camp and sneaking in, stealthily. Find out where they put the letter, grab it, and vanish before they even know we were there.
Are you dreaming?
Nicky.
What kind of chance do you think we'd have?
Quite a strong one.
I mean, I did it in the first game.
Maybe.
Bollocks, old pal.
Well, what else do you want to do? Go back to Rattay?
To Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
A laughing stock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Again, Hakuna Matata.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are.
Hot rule.
Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
Is that the wench we saved? Blah, blah, blah. The wench we saved? It is! God damn.
What is it? That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
Right there, that witch. Wench.
What I tell you.
Damn!
What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Remember Teresa.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word. That's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I
Oh
hope.
my god.
Don't
I can
worry.
see, you can
I've come from
see
the
the
castle.
neckline where their
I'm
body model
Catherine,
begins.
and I've
their
got the
head model
lovely
doesn't
job of
connect.
keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Hi, it's me. You're the woman
You're
from
the
the
one
pond.
from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Is anyone you know going to the wedding? Nobody invited me. What is it? You forging horseshoes for the wedding guests?
Baby's bottom.
What did I do to you?
And what?
Swords
They
and
play
swords.
semi.
You know, the countryside is...
Was this not a washing trough? Oh shit.
You need so many swords. I feel so blessed.
Lordly weddings.
I won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha. So that's the wine. Wait a moment. I'll be right back.
Milady.
I thought we divided up fair.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
What are you talking about? We saved you.
We saved you. Me and my lord there. You and some other women were attacked by bandits. You must remember that.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
I don't know why you're trying to deny it.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you
I'd
lecher.
remember those tits anywhere.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Old lady, I do not have time for you bullshit.
One of them nomads is an acrobat who does all kinds of tricks. An acrobat, eh?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Ready for what?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
Can it wait?
Can't it wait? We've got coin, just not at the moment.
Oh, why? We'll pay you back when we see you again, which is never. Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't.
Yeah,
stuck up
wow,
like
look
you're
at that.
married. Where are you
Lighting was a
actually
bit
from, if
glitchy
you
in the
don't
first
mind me
game too.
asking?
That's going crazy. That's none of your business. I'm from Rattay.
Rattay.
Rattay. That rings a bell. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
She's trying not to slide into like a Jamaican accent just now.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Heard there's a wedding.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bat-house wench.
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Who's Samin?
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda, and it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Can I get... That's a stupid question. Can I go? Where's the wedding?
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
None of your business.
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Where should I move the sacks?
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you, so you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
Where's the pantry?
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't miss it.
Oh, don't underestimate
I'll go and
me.
discuss it with my friend then.
And
I
careful
can
with
miss
them
it.
sacks.
And I will.
I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Aye, coming right up.
Hey, Hans, we gotta move some bags.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Burgov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Burgov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
No.
Well, I don't exactly have a plan, actually.
God's hat, do I have to do all the thinking for us? I suppose we could stand at the side of the road and wait for von Burgov to pass.
I'd say the wedding's a much better bet.
We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Do you have any idea what... Nobody will recognize you.
Come on. Nobody will recognize you.
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Oh!
He's sinking the bizzle. Maybe we should bring that. Let's bring Pizzle back. Let's bring it back.
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work their whole lives. So you should be able to manage it too. At least for one day.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes.
That's me.
And Bellatoris.
I'm a pleb.
The warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
Where do I fit in? It's a wonder your tongue is.
It's a wonder your tongue isn't aching.
Bear in mind that I'm still your master. Enough of your insolence and start accepting your lot. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Fine. You're really not going to help me?
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatoris and the natural order of the world? I simply cannot carry sacks.
Big baby.
We don't have time for your spoilt brat manners now. Either we get to work, or we'll be stuck here forever.
Manners? I'll put manners on you. It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then.
Asshole.
Right. I'll get to work.
I thought we were homies.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
I can't believe you're my best friend. I'll be right back.
We could come up with a plan to take her away. Somewhere she's out of sight.
I'll have a beer.
You know, so she's safe.
Butcher? Safe? What?
There'd have to be 2 of us. I couldn't manage a pig that size on my own. She's strong as an ox. And she stamps and bites when she's upset.
Or something. Oh, I feel a bit sick.
Easy does it. Deep breaths.
To good health.
We'll talk about it later.
Christ, what's the hold up? What? Who?
With a couple, of course. Who else?
What do you mean? Steal.
One day, we were in there to handcuffs. Or take
And
it
I'm
to
back.
the butcher. And the more I think about it, the clearer it is to me that
Alright, we need to move. Where the fuck are those flour sacks?
God bless. God, I'm bored shitless.
I'm supposed to move the sacks. Are you guarding them?
Aye. Thank God someone's bothered to come at last. The quicker sacks are moved, the better. You'll have your work cut out on your own. But don't look at me. I ain't gonna help you. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
It's literally just
You're
moving
not the fella
sacks,
who's
people.
supposed to carry the sacks.
Oof! That isn't half heavy.
How heavy can it be? It looked like it was less than 50 pounds. You're also carrying it wrong, Henry. What are you carrying it like that for? Just fucking throw it all on your shoulder. Dummy. One, I have to do this 5 fucking times. Up.
It's just a couple of sacks. Get cracking.
Thanks, Fire. I'm doing great. Little rat. Where'd he go? You stay away from this grain.
What did I do to you?
Did a little jig over there, did you see? Huh? Not even gonna help? Some medieval union shit.
More sympathetic towards people who've been ambushed when you've got so many bandits and other rabble here.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Sir
We are
Hans.
sympathetic, but you're no nobleman, just an ordinary big mouth.
How can you say that, you numbskull? I keep telling you, we lost everything.
Would a sensible nobleman set up camp as
My man has a sword.
somewhere by a pond?
Oh, it's a machete. Sir Hans, don't go starting shit right now. Wait, 2 out of 3. That was the 3rd sack, wasn't it? Oh, did I not? This one not count? I put it. Okay, I guess I put that one too far in. Oh, he's gonna start a fucking fight.
See it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trusky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein.
Block him.
You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
There's no point in this. Let's leave.
I'd do what your pal says if I were you. Get lost before something happens to you.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Shoves. Rule number 1, don't shove. Yeah, should have led with that. God damn.
Go to hell!
Why did you do that?
Take that fucker out, damn it!
You can take a punch back.
We're gonna get you, you horse. Come on.
Oh, slice him up!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
That hurt a lot.
This is unbelievable.
One down.
Hack your ass off.
Slice him up.
Corva, I'm wounded.
Let him have it.
Back off, prick.
You're no match for us, fucker.
You're no match for me.
Slice him up.
Scheiße.
I kind of miss. So in the first one, I think there was like 6 forms of attack. In this one, there's only like 3 if you have a weapon, or 3 if you don't have a weapon, and
Out. Damn it.
4 if you don't.
You haven't a
2 down.
chance. Hey, now you
Oh, shit.
Fuck you.
And thwap! A hit! Unbelievable.
Now we finished this.
Take that fucker out, damn it.
Nice hit.
I don't think they're gonna come out with a PS4 version.
You shouldn't have fought with us. You bastard.
Rule change, you horse-son.
Ah, you little shit.
Now you're mine, you bastard.
You won't be able to...
I think the first one's on PS4.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Damn! Locked up. Some of the deal, I didn't, there's a big DLC called The Woman's Lot. I didn't finish that one. There's several DLCs that are great.
This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
Surely there's a Game of the Year edition.
You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... Oh. You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve.
There's a fun late game DLC in the
If you
first
hadn't
one.
have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off.
Shut up, or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm sorry, sir, but it's your fault what happened in the tavern.
What? My fault? You can't be serious. Whose fault is it that we're in this fucking pillory?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? We should have made ourselves scarce. None of that would have happened.
Oh, aye. Typical you, running away like a coward. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it.
She was hot.
You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
And you're a spoilt brat who can't even hear himself.
What the fuck did you say? I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough. Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backwards for you. I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims. And what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start, you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. And that's because I'm responsible and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody.
We'll see who's proud of who.
Sometimes you gotta let your boy know he's acting like a fool. This Henry hit different. The next morning. God, that would hurt so bad.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
So, Robert? Ooh, I think I know.
What's up?
Oh, no. You don't know that
Hey! Lord Von Berghoff!
guy. There goes our chance.
Shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight. What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord Von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right.
Unfortunately, my dad said I had to watch him. We're kind of like cousins or something. I think. Maybe. I don't know. It's my job. Achievement. This won't end well. Crime and reputation. Every one of your actions has consequences. What is a crime? I know what a crime is.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Someone call my name just
You're
now?
Henry, right?
Oh, hi.
Or was it the other one? Are you going to just stand here like a statue? You've got time, right?
Who the fuck are you? How do you know my name? Oh, I'm naked still.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskovitz.
Don't remind me.
You don't have to thank me. I could have done without it. And that fracas in
Mary.
front of the tavern as well.
We have Teresa.
Not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Barely. Look at me. They just let me out of the pillory. Nobody wants anything to do with me. And I don't even know what hill that is over there.
Well, that there hill is Slatego. And you pull yourself together. Like Tomcat says, nothing's impossible. And bruises build character.
Tell me about Tomcat?
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
You think he might teach me a thing or two?
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No
Start a
offense,
harem. I don't think harems were
but
around
compared
in
to him,
15th
you're
century
a bit of a
Bohemia.
lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, But if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He rips
His
logs with his
knuckles.
hands.
Wow.
He even let himself be
You
run
didn't see
over
it, but
by
I
a
was flexing.
loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out.
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
What a guy.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
I need something to wear.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed, although that might not be a sorry sight.
Very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
After what you did here with that friend of yours, even the deaf and blind would immediately recognise you. But between the two of us, it's easy enough to scrounge up a shirt and trousers if you know where to look.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you
Bam.
go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah,
What
don't
kind,
start
soul?
crying.
What is it?
You'd
Patch
better
on,
find some work quick.
on a robe. We need a horse.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it would be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in.
Something to
I
wear
really
again.
need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something, or use those lockpicks. Either way, I can't help you anymore.
What's your name?
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Why are you helping me?
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
You're something like A wanderer?
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
What city are you going to?
You said you're going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted.
Sweet, have fun.
Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
Remember,
you mean they don't
simulator.
hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going.
So,
job.
So they go
Don't
for
worry, you'll
maximum.
manage.
Like it's even light.
Till
Like
we
I've
meet
noticed
again.
already, it's lighter in this one. They go for maximum immersion in that game. You're gonna have to eat, sleep, bathe. Combat is even like if you saw that combat was kind of like For Honor style. This it's harder in the first one. I can already tell you that. But you'll see. You'll see. I think you'll like it. Give it time. Give it time. It gets easier as it goes because as you level up your skills, the game it genuinely becomes easier. It's not just like a numbers thing.
Did you drink away your hose?
Oh, whoops! I'm still naked.
Everything good in life is done without brays on.
You can respond to people. I do need to find somebody to wash my clothes. Just wank. Yank the pistol. I got a hunting sword. Nice. Alright, we need to find... There's a washing house, usually. A lady. It's like a barber? Where the hell's the door?
Lord be with you.
Oh, he's a tailor, not a barber.
What would you like?
Trade.
Show me your wares.
Show me your goods. I'll sell you this. I like this tunic. You know, I might sell this. That. anything I want to buy off of him? Fancy hat. I don't have any money, do I? Where do I see my money at? I have 5. I got a total of 5 groschen. Alright, that'll do for now. How do I close the deal?
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Alright. Now I should have enough money. I got 10 groschen.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself, and he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always
Wetsmith. Oh, you're a carpenter.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Show me
Oh,
your
I forgot
wares.
to take my shirt off. Forgot I sold the shirt off my back. Damn, that's expensive. Dogwood Village bow. We need to find a job. Well, Village bow is only 20. Need to
maybe next
find.
time then.
Sharpen my sword. If sparks are flying off the blade, it's a sign that you're sharpening it correctly. Start to smoke, you're doing it incorrectly. Right, just like the first one.
Get dressed. You can't just walk around like this.
All right. Done.
Cool. Right, I'll put a shirt on. Sorry, I forgot, everybody. Forgot. Need to find the washing house. Probably some washerwoman. For you. Guard commander.
Praise God.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm leaving. Sorry. I like that angry bunny. Oh, hey! You're the one girl. Hey, my friend had a crush on you the second he saw you.
I wish him well.
Greetings.
I meant it in a good way. He's a decent man.
It's a general store, alchemy station. Maybe there's nowhere to wash clothes? Panties?
God bless you.
Can't talk to you. Alright, let's grab this quest while we're here.
Go and see the priest first.
If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help, friend.
Halt!
What?
Search! Show me what you've got on you.
Why?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Mm-hmm. Everything in order. Carry on.
Fucking
Jesus
random ass
Christ
searches.
be praised. And with you.
I must look sus. Hey, buddy, you have a quest. Oh, it's the bailiff. Top cop.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
Shit. I'm looking for him.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
Ugh, alright. I guess that's like the bailiff symbol? What is this? Oh. I guess paying indulgence. Forgive my sins. Oh, Mr.
What'll
Scribe.
it be this fine morning?
As the local scribe, you know a lot of things, right?
I'd say so. In this province, not a squirrel farts without my knowing.
Right. So, if I needed to get something, you'd certainly be able to tell me where, right?
Depends on what you're looking for. Don't involve me with anything dishonorable.
No, don't worry. I'm just looking for some armor.
Armor? Well, unless you want to join von Burgau's retinue, I don't think I can help you. But try Radovan, the blacksmith in Tachov. He might at least sell you an iron helmet.
You don't know of anything better?
Aha. So, the good man is a connoisseur, eh? And how would Prince Brunswick's armor suit you?
Whose armor?
Oh, it's just a local legend.
What's the legend?
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
What would this guy believe? They definitely don't look like a knight. I'm interested in him as a blacksmith. I kind of look too beat up to be a blacksmith. I want to sell it to a knight.
Don't worry. It'll end up in a knight's hands. As soon as I get hold of it, I'll sell it to some lord at a good price.
I'd like to see that, especially the wallop you'd get from that lord for your impertinence. I have to tell you that legend. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
He would never return. He didn't come back, did he?
Damn. He didn't come back, did he?
Don't skip ahead. We'll get to that. Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called No came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
Did he yap? He helped the lion.
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart. Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup. So it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom. But the lion took care of that.
Jesus. Where'd the armor come from?
Where did Brunswick's armor come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyek of Württemberg, who built Trusky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
Oh. I don't know. Henry doesn't understand. I don't
understand.
Don't worry too much about it. It's just an old wives' tale. And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad, and died on his way back to his king, specifically while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Chenyek was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armor to the king.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight, each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
Sure.
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell. I think I know where it is.
Absolutely not.
Really? Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got something else for you. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true, because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it, as a keepsake. And now, go.
Okay. The Lion's Crest. Solve the riddle. Sir Brunswick armor. Soldiers. Is there a quest up here? Got this. I don't know. I already forgot what he's saying.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jelioff. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off, but what can I do?
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Semin ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartuszak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
Sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too, but what can I do? So, what will it be?
You want to get your stuff?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Is there anywhere I should avoid?
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
What do you have for sale?
Nothing I need right now. All right. Auf Wiedersehen. How do I pull up my map again? There we go. Okay, I don't like... What the fuck? How do I... There we go. Can I zoom in? There we go. West Tipper. Let's see here. So that's a Taylor. Dice game. Smokehouse. Nothing else here. Use. Is this to bury my dog? Fine, we're having a mutt. Go see Tomcat. I don't like the music turns off in the map. It's kind of disturbing. And actually, that's the wedding party. That's south. What's up here? Get into the wedding party. Helping the blacksmith. Let's go find my dog. Nothing but my 2 feet. And the road ahead of me, boys. I'm 100% looking around for a horse to steal. Is that clanking of a sword I just heard? Oh no, it's wood. That's not a horse, that is a cow. God damn it. Hup, 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 hup. I don't remember how you got like your first. How did you get a horse in the first game? Did you have to buy one? Or no, you eventually got one, I think, through the main quest, maybe? And so Fleet outran the storm. We're not in Elden Ring anymore. You can tell, because everything doesn't look like it wants to kill us. Little path goes off to... No, just a meadow. Let's cut through the meadow. Adventure. A nest. Bird nest? That was a moose, right? Elk? Oh dear, I don't have anything. Oh! Easy. Oops. Easy, doggy. Easy. You're actually kind of a small wolf. Yeah. Wolf pack. Oh, nope, we're in combat. Get off! You better beat it. Yeah. This game's not so much rolling around and dodging. Ooh, friendly village down there. My shoes are worn out. I'm gonna put my sword away so I don't look like a lunatic. Are you just a couple working lads, or are you gonna jump me? Just some working lads. Whoa. Hang on.
Hey, fella, stop off for a bit of chat.
Sure.
God be with you.
Who are you? I don't know who you people. Oh, I am. What? Oh, I forgot I was attacked by a wolf. Must be like a hunter's camp. Howdy, friend. What is this? A sword? Is this a swordsmith? Yo.
Keep the peace.
and we won't have any problems.
Greetings.
In of some kind? Ah, wash my face.
Good day.
You're a beast! Who do you think's gonna be standing in the...
What will it be?
Serenading, while I'm upstairs showing my sense of rhythm to some Kuttenberg dance here.
Looking for a friend.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
That's the guy.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but got no idea where they went.
Great.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Vostatek, Lord von Berghoff's huntsman, is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlark Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, you could go and offer him your help. I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
A water goblin?
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kirchach Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
Sure.
That sounds good. What's it about?
Thanks for the follow.
It came about by chance when the miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition.
You know,
By the way,
I had...
Old Olbram from Zheleov keeps complaining about the Takovites. If you go and
Thanks
see
for
him,
the
I'm sure
follow,
he'll tell you more
mommy
about it.
ASMR.
But, well, it takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting.
I had one of the OBS docs slightly over the name, and I always saw M-O-M, and I was like, oh my god. Tell me about these fights.
Tell me more about these fights of yours.
It's really quite simple. You bet some money and fight against 3 blokes in turn. Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. He may not look like much, but he knows a few tricks. Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses, so he has more than enough strength to spare. And then there's Fiala, a good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife, has forbidden him from fighting.
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? but it won't be for free.
How much?
If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. He recently bragged he was going to send someone here, but no one has come yet. Maybe you can come to some agreement together.
100 groschen? You're crazy.
I'll prefer to pay for myself.
I see you are a man of action. I like it. But a poor man of action, unfortunately.
A poor man. Alright, well, we know where he is.
Good day.
Good day, madam.
Aye, the beer's got to flow.
Well, that's cool.
How does it taste?
Trade.
Turned out well, eh?
Never mind then. Farewell.
Nice hat. Alright, let's go find Mutt. Ew. Place probably crawling with mosquitoes. It's a swamp. Oh, no soup. Oh, wow, this is pretty. Was it the tipped over cart? Yeah, it is. Hey, buddy, is that your cart? Did St. John's work? No. Hey, pal. Oh, he's just a messenger.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important
Dog,
letter.
same.
I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
What sort of letter?
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
It was a verse about stroking his pizzle. Do you know where you lost it?
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
You're an idiot. Do you need help?
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Gladly. Are you sure?
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
All right.
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up
What
to
the fuck?
you.
Who are
Ready?
you? Hey, Bell.
I am.
Some man just running behind us limping. Wait! Ah, shit!
You're no match for us, fucker!
Ah, shit! Draw the sword! Draw the sword!
I'll kill you.
I'm fucking surrendering. I don't know why. What? No, wait. Pull the sword. Oh, God.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Shit, I haven't saved in forever. I surrender.
Don't play games with me.
Enough.
Fight!
I can't take another hit. I'm dead. My stamina's not coming back either. I'm wounded. Ah, fuck! What was that bullshit? God, how far back did I not save? Holy hell! Oh no! I forgot how brutal the game is with saving. The game is not merciful. Yeah, you're supposed to use manual save, like there's an alcoholic drink. Oh my god. I gotta sell all this stuff again. That takes the wind out of my sails. Alright. Oh man, we walked so far.
Away your horse.
Everything good in life is done without brays on.
Alright. Quick foot it to our dog feature. Yeah. I'm from the future, everyone. Everybody run. No one much to do in this town anyways. Are you a cop? Alright, let's save. Wonder how many of those do I have? Oh, I only had the one. Well, fuck. I'm coming! We hadn't been ambushed by the dog. Cows? I figured out how to draw my weapon properly. Okay, so it's left. Okay. Left on D-pad and then A draws the weapon. Gotta get my dog. Wheat. Much progress have we made? How far are we? We're not too far. Just gotta get over that river.
At the mill?
Yeah.
Oh, frogs. That's cute.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief
Gather
again?
round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty and wickedness. You may say that God created Adam and all men in his image, so they can't be all that bad.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Fuck off.
What a load of shit.
Careful that impudent behavior doesn't come back to bite you on the arse, lad.
Wolf avoided. Oh, now we're getting into like a... Oh, it's a nest. I bet I can shoot it down with an arrow. Oh, damn, I took it the long way. Oh, well, at least I'm on the right side of the river.
Stop, man! Your post!
I beg your pardon?
This is a robbery!
But I...
You're a dead!
I'm a hero!
What are you doing? Hell yeah!
Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Hey, guys, I don't think I'm a hero. Oh, man, that's fucking funny. I think I forgot how brutal this game could be. Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Shouldn't have wasted my savior schnapps. I should not get in a fight, is what it sounds like. It sounds like I need to run at every opportunity I have. You know what? What do we change tactics? Let's go to the... Maybe we can work for the blacksmith and maybe make a little gold off of him. Maybe we can buy like a helmet or some armor or an actual sword. Let's go to the blacksmith. Yeah. Mutt's a good dog. He'll be okay by himself. Great job. Man, I remember in-game Henry, the first one, I was a absolute unit. What's going on up here? Archery? Maybe someone left a bow behind. Take these arrows. Now I know if they kept the style from the first one, arrows are hard to use. But it's really OP. If you can get a headshot, as long as their face is exposed, if you hit them in the face, they die. Doesn't look like anyone left a bow behind. Oh, hello, gorgeous. bow is a quick and effective way in long range. Handling requires training. Difficult. Oh, and we got a stack of arrows. And we got a book. Oh, hell yes. We should have gone this direction to begin with. Oh yeah, and there's also no... Oh, that's... Okay. The camera's centered. Okay, so in the first game, Fire, if you play it, the aiming for the arrows is off-center a little bit. So it genuinely takes practice to know what you're doing. And there's no reticle. This one's a little more forgiving. Do I get XP for this? I think in the first one you get XP for doing target practice. Oh yeah, we got this. Next bandits we see, now we can get them. Are you a bandit? You can sharpen them, but I don't think you can upgrade them.
What do you want?
Oh, sorry, I'm armed. I didn't mean to... I don't remember.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter.
Oh, is this the same
A very
event?
important. I was supposed.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now.
Do you know where?
I haven't the faintest.
What?
I have no idea, but it was my.
Oh, so we could just.
I don't really care.
You should have been more careful. Losing.
I know. So I forgot. But now it's.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't.
I'm sorry to hear.
Wait! Punch me in.
What?
Smack me in the.
Very well then. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I. Oh! Oh! Ow! Oh! Ah! 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 This is tricky. Your jaw. Think about your jaw.
Can you come at me a little bit? Alright, at least I'm not getting jumped by bandits.
Ah! 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 Oh!
Was he unconscious? Did I knock his ass out? Where'd he go? We vanished into the bush. You okay, buddy?
All right.
Oh, that was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
I definitely.
Glad to be of help then.
Take care, pal. I think that's the castle I'm trying to get into, right? We can hunt some deer too. Now I got arrows. Sell the meat. Ugh, what an ugly sigil. Anyone here? thought that dog was dead for a second. I was about to go on like full alert. I was like, oh no, it's a dead dog. Hey pal, I'm the son of a blacksmith. You need help?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What would you like?
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan.
Henry.
You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience would come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right
I
away.
don't remember if you could forge your own weapons.
Find some iron and
Yeah,
get
you can.
started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
I don't remember if this. I don't remember if there was a big.
Sorry?
I know that there was always sharpening and like.
Go over to the anvil.
You could like temporarily improve your weapons and armor. Oh, sorry. No, I didn't mean to be this private area. I was looking for a stash in the chest here.
What happened here?
Wasn't me, lady. Yeah, I don't think this was a mechanic before.
Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
Start blacksmithing.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot.
Why
There's a
does this
lever
look
above
dirty?
it. Give it a pull. It works the bellows. Take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now
The
you can
anvil?
go straight to
Yeah,
the
this is
anvil.
definitely new. I don't
Try
remember
moving
doing
the
this.
sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
Oh, you have to like. Oh, wow, that's interesting.
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times.
Look how.
See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try
Oh, he is
hitting it
using
a
my
few
stamina.
blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
Keep forging until it cools off. Okay. Is it widening out like a sword? This is pretty cool. No, it's not me. It's the game.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before.
This is very interesting. They definitely didn't have this in the first one.
Get a move on. I'd like to get some other things done today. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil.
Yeah, can you imagine if you had to do this in Skyrim?
Sparks. You can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Well struck.
Very satisfying, too.
That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. That's some nice whistling. It's easier to forge to a rhythm, isn't it?
That's why he was whistling.
There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
That fucking sound. I did not. If they captured that sound of steel being quenched, they got that microphone way too close. Nice.
Right.
I can be a real blacksmith, just like my pa.
Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What's the whistling for?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up, and by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere, if your forging's going to be even. The main thing is, don't work it cold. You just ruin it. But don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
Why should I forge evenly?
If you keep hammering the same spot, you'll never finish it. You'll just fuck it up. But jumping from one end to the other ain't a good idea neither. You'd end up working unevenly. The best thing to do is aim each strike next to the one before.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
No, sir.
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Sure. I've got my own place to sleep. I proved myself. Can I smith? You've received sketch. So I can just smith other stuff too. Oh, I can. Wait, no I can't. It says I received sketches for those, but do I have to read the sketches first? That would be some shit. I actually have to read the sketches. Yep, that's exactly what I have to do. You've learned a new recipe. Shave your schnapps. Some nettle. And some belladonna. Makes sense. Some scrap metal for horseshoes. Oh, damn it, I keep closing that by accident. Beauty of simplicity. Did you read the title of this book? Want to know more? Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Another interesting mechanic about this game is when you actually read like a skill book, you actually have to spend time on it. And I think, yeah, like, see, like, it'll take me the rest of the day to 100% the book. Oh, that's so cool. God, I missed this game. I really did. All right, well.
Excuse me?
Hey, well, I was standing here. Let's go look around the town for a little bit. It's like a herb place. Hey, lady.
Ave Maria.
Can you get a drink? Oh, okay. What's up? It's not an inn. This is somebody's house. Inn? Inn. Oh yeah, you can take the sword to the sharpening wheel.
Hey, you fucking fucker! I can't even.
I also need to see if that sword I made is better than the one I have current. I would bet it's probably the same. No. Oh, I guess it's better toned. Oh, whoops, not that one.
Hiss without scratching my balls, old bloody.
I have a quest for me.
Greetings, what do you need?
What's going on around here?
What's new around here?
Vostatek. Lord von Bergov. He's got a... I hope you could also... He could tell you. I'm working... We have this little... And that's all, lad.
Sounds interesting.
Same guy. Cool.
Don't shove!
So it was an accident. I was turning around. I'm sorry. Alright, well, I guess let's forge this stuff for the blacksmith, and then we'll take a nap, and then I'll save the game. What's it like to forge an axe? Is it going to shape differently? Yep. Wow. Part of me thought they might just take the easy way out and like just have it be a sword shape, and then eventually it magically would turn into that, but this ain't no Bethesda. Okay, yeah, so it's small enough to fit in there and heat up all at once. It's nice and hot. Oh shit! Whoops. Thought it had to get. I guess. Oh, I guess it is an axe head. I guess I wouldn't harden that point, would I? Oh, so there's like a sweet spot. Like right there is too soft.
I have to move it.
All the way up here too hard.
I should move it.
Oops, I missed. Am I moving this thing in 3D space? I am.
Well, that's not bad at all.
Oops.
Well, I'm about halfway done.
I'm gonna be honest, I hate the whistling. Start to cool off. I can check later, but I doubt it. Oops. It's so hard to tell how I'm moving this, like, up. Like, I can move it, like it's... Am I moving the hammer or am I moving the piece? Is what it feels like it's moving both.
Good. This won't take long now.
It looks pretty good. Now for the poop sound. Nope, that was less poopy. Cool. See what horseshoes are like, I guess. Yeah, they can be sharpened. I'll take this thing in a second. I whipped it hard. Oh, this is...
I should move it. I can't keep hitting the same place.
This is difficult.
Oh, this is useless. It's cold.
I've made a hinge. This part isn't. Sharpening the sword is. No, the problem is it's hard to tell like where in 3D space you're because you're like moving it like slightly up, but so is your camera, and so it's the camera needs to be perfectly still during this. Is what it is. Fuck me.
I'll never finish it like this. I should move it.
I was thinking, oh yeah, horseshoe, smaller, will be easier to forge. It's way fucking harder because I don't know where the fuck I need to hit. Maybe I should stick to hunting.
Damn, it's burning.
It's fine. Fuck, whiffed it.
I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good.
All right, I'm just gonna break this down.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
I'm just gonna hit it bottom and then top right. Hopefully that's the right pattern.
Maybe next time.
Shit. Bro, I'm gonna lose. I hope the whistling gets removed. Did I do it? I think I got it. That does not look done. I'm at $15 a pop, though. Hey, how many of these do you need?
What do you need? Hurry up. I don't have all day.
I'd like you to teach me something.
Yeah, all right. But it will cost you. What are you interested in?
Craftsmanship basics. I only have 5 gold.
It's about those 2 idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semine, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semine and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semine that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semine.
Those 2 hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semine wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semine's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
Cool.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh, sweet. They did add... Jesus, look at that. Battle longsword, broadsword. I think they had a couple of different sword types in the first one. But they expanded the shit out of it. The glaive. Hell yeah. That's exciting. Does he have any, like, sketches I can... Oh, military sword? Okay. Oh, this shit's expensive. Farmer's horseshoes, common longsword. I guess it would. I guess for balance-wise, they would have to keep it expensive, wouldn't they?
Why are you wasting my time? Excuse me?
Trying to help, man. All right, I think I'm done there for today. I want to get some dinner. I haven't eaten yet. Thanks for watching, Fire. Good to talk to you again. Definitely have fun with the first one. My advice, take it slow. Just have a good time. Go for a night build. There is one specific quest that you cannot get out of by being a stealth archer. I tried. Let's see here. I'll probably play this game probably not a lot off stream, but a good amount off stream, because it looks like there's gonna be a lot of grinding and farting around. What else? Definitely gonna play more Elden Ring next weekend. I just need to get around to it this weekend because I had a lot to do. Let's see here. Oh, no problem. You're welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, Spider-Man. We're gonna play. I'm probably gonna play Spider-Man 2 during the week. Just on whatever days I feel like it. Not sure which. All kind of depends on how the work day goes for me. But yeah, I'm gonna play Spider-Man 2 this weekend or this week. So, thanks for stopping by, everybody. Mommy ASMR. Thanks for following. I'll totally check out the channel later. I promise. Night build. Yeah, go for a night build. Because the game is... There are certain situations the game will put you in where if you're like, I maxed out my archery, it's going to be like, that's too motherfucking bad. At least how it was when I last played it. So, alright, take it easy, everybody. Have a good night.
There's a beauty in the way you're worn and the sharpness of your thorns, so vibrant in the imperfections. In the pain there's something real, all that anger so concealed. There's a beauty in the way you lay, and the way